Oh, hello, everyone. I hope you're all having a great day today. Marcia is doing some work at her house with her son-in-law, so she will be here when she's able. Hannah may come on with me if she is able, but until then, I am on my own. So, let's see who is here. I have Crimson Jezebel, Elizabeth, and that is all today. Quiet day, I guess. Quiet start. It says there's 12 people watching. Hi, Ed. I didn't see that you were here earlier, so I couldn't have asked how you were doing. But yeah, I asked how everybody was doing. Hi, Ren. Ed, I hope your day does get better. No one needs to have a crappy day. I got stuff falling because I'm... Hi, Kathy. I've had this sitting all night, and it's starting to get that crease in it like I want. Let's see if I can put this under here for a little bit longer while I finish up, until I need this piece. Awesome, Crimson. Getting the things done, huh? Just stack stuff up over here on this piece. Oh, I hate that, Ed. Yes, Ren, I am aware. I am aware. And that kicks rocks. And not in a good way. I think him being able to do that concert did it for him. That's what he needed. That was his completion. Hi, Tricky. And it's hard because it's sad that one of our music legacies is gone. Oh my goodness. What are they gonna do to fix it, Okie? Hi, Mike McDermott. Are they gonna go in and do the roto-rooter thing on it? Are they gonna put a stent in, or? Yeah. In Ozzy, it's kind of a mixed feelings. Hi, Beverly. Hi, King Paco. He was 76 and had Parkinson's, so there's a list of things that could have taken him. There's that side of it, that he lived a very full life. And he had Parkinson's, which was hard on him. So he now has that relief. But then there's that other side of, dadgummit, another legacy we weren't ready to give up. No, I don't. I don't know what was on Lisa's live last night, so I have no clue why it was removed. I don't know if she removed it or if YouTube removed it. I don't know. That's something you would have to ask her. Oh, Robbie has a Gator call going on. Anyone have 2 devices? She privatized it. There must be something on there she wants to privatize then. Hold on, let me answer. Robbie. Yes, it is an emotional day for his coaches. I mean, for the fans. I'm sorry, I just looked down and the word coach was in front of me, so there I go. See how that works? Oh, I gotta find Robbie because he will be going live in a little bit. Okay, Ed says it's back up. And it may be there was something in there she needed to. There might have been something in there she needed to edit. That happens sometimes. I actually have 2 privatized that I need to edit and put back up. So Tricky, you may need to go check again. So Okimima, they were able to blast the blockage and you're good to go. He said he sent me a message and said when he sent it, it said specifically going live, Gator call 10 minutes. You have to understand he gets the Gator call, then they have to get things together. So it'll take him a minute he won't start until he's in the truck and he's able to get away from the house. Yeah, well, they threatened to report everybody's channel on everything. They've threatened to report mine, Ed. Come on. So I'm just going to keep refreshing the screen that I have Robbie's channel up on. Okay. Well, I hope that makes you better. I do hope it makes you better and more mobile and feeling better being mobile. Because I know things on your legs can affect how mobile you feel like being. Because just my one knee had me pretty much only moving when I had to. Because everything hurt. Sitting still hurt. Okay, refresh. Not yet. I keep refreshing so I can tell you. Here they have where you can get if you own your place, you can get a homeowner's policy, and then you pay like $100 and for a call, and they'll come fix your appliances. And most things are covered 100%. It also, if how well the milk holds also depends on how well the store handled the milk up front. Oh, glad that was closed. I just knocked my blade over. If they left it out too long before they put it back in the fridge, it could cause it to curdle faster. Oh, that's too much. Yeah, stove and fridge picking, that's fun. I think I need to start an account saving up for those specific items. My husband wants me to switch to a gas stove. Now I have to figure out where my blade went when it fell. Because it fell straight down, so oh, there it is. Under my... Everything goes under the chair. Yeah, 50 is too warm for a fridge. Absolutely too warm for a fridge. I'm sure Lisa is going to be a mess today. Hello, Stephen. I hope you had a great day with Mom and Dad, with Mommy and Daddy today. I'm sure they're fun sometimes. And I hope you had some fun, some good food today, and tonight you'll have some good nummies. And I'm sure I get to talk to you before you go to bed. Make sure Mama knows to bring you back in here or come to see you before I go offline, so I can talk to you before you go to bed tonight. You have some good fun, what's left of today. Keep smiling, beautiful boy. You're a beautiful young man. Keep your smiles going and keep being happy. Knowing that you're laughing and smiling and being happy also makes me happy. So keep it up. I will talk to you before bed, Stephen. Bye for now. You didn't go buy pretties today, Mike? Aw. Get it? I do get it. We're getting down to the finish line on this piece. Hope you guys aren't very talkative today. I need to check for Robbie's live. Not yet. The wheelchair or your scooter? I call him a jazzy mobile. Sorry to hear that, Mike. Unless you, well, being in bed all day could be a good thing too, for sometimes. Yeah, jazzy mobile. I need to go to the post office tomorrow. I will make sure I go do that. Because I think I have another package there as well. Thank you, Sherry, for letting me know. And hello. Yes, healing the body is a good thing. I know how mine was when I first had surgery. All my poor body wanted to do was sleep. All right, Robbie. It's been over 10 minutes, dude. Come on. I keep refreshing because I have a screen there. I have 3 screens. I have a big screen across here, and then I have the laptop screen here and another external screen there. Hi, Terry. I know. Awesome, King Paco. So I'm guessing you know how to drive. Oh, yeah, you need to rest. So you bought a vehicle for someone else to drive. Why don't you learn how? It's not that hard. Well, actually, it depends where you live to how bad it is, but when I saw my cousin driving, I knew that I would be able to drive because he doesn't have the use of either one of his legs. His friends jerry-rigged his car. Hi, Stacy. And made it where he had hand controls. They were man-made, not like you would normally go and have professionally installed in your car. Hello, Mrs. Tom. Did anyone else sneak in on me? Because I am on my own today. No one reading chat for me. I said hi to you, Terry, because you made a comment about rest in peace, Ozzy. I knew the day was coming. I knew it would be this year. His health was not getting any better. And with what he has, it wasn't going to get any better. No, Terry, I did not. Oops. Oh, yeah, you did. Oops. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I did. But that's okay. I'll say hi to you again. If you need me to, I'll say hi to you a third time. I think he just got on. Let me see. Yep. Okay, so now I can say, hello, Terry. I'm wondering if I could pull it up on my phone, if I could hear it through my headset. Let me see. I'm going to try this. Do you hear me? Do you hear me? Why is it not Bluetooth to my headset? Okay, it is. Why is YouTube not going to my headset? Interesting. Yep, that furry little hobbit with Robbie. Huh. I need to figure out how to make this thing go to I don't know how to make this thing go to my headset when it's playing. Okay. Interesting. Did my headset not turn on?
English is for English people. French. Speak French.
We speak American English.
Twisted term. So it's not exactly English. It's a little different. Yeah, it's a combination of a bunch of other languages.
Yeah, I'm going to have to figure out how to make this. How to make YouTube play on my phone. I mean, on my earphones. I can hear them a little bit. Can you guys hear the video in the background talking? Ah. It should be okay. I mean, I have his permission to play it to restream on my channel. So in reality, I could restream it with sound on my channel if I wanted to. Thank you for everybody who has two devices, whether it be two phones, even a computer with two screens, or you could pull up two different tabs or whatever. Give Robbie the watch too, because he is fully monetized and he makes money based on his views. Every view counts. Those watch hours count. Make him a little bit of money. Yeah, Lisa's going to be a mess tonight. Gotta get on the right screen. Let me type something to him real quick. Oh, I don't know if I have that typed up. Trying to find where, I guess I did not. Ah, there it is. There it is. Watching both and trying to fall asleep, Okie Meemaw. Yeah, that's going to be hard to do watching both of us. May Ozzy's legacy hang out like Queen's legacy forever. Oh, that's what Gator it is. He's going after the gator that was chasing people fishing. Got it. Yay. I try to watch both. Hello, Tree Alive. How are you? I am on here. What am I making? I am working on the Garrison cap. This is the band that goes around the top of the band that goes around the Garrison cap and crisscrosses in the front. Garrison cap being similar to what my thumbnail was. I've made one similar. I've made one like this before. Well, not exactly like this one, but I have made Garrison caps before. I get to line up these holes. I'm lucky the holes stayed lined up when I glued it together. It makes my life so much easier. Tree, I hope you're having a good day today, or as good as you can. Okay. I hope Robbie and them get this gator. This is the one that was chasing the fisherman. So this one's not very afraid of people. You know, chasing people and all, so. Can't find the other hole. There it is. Oi. Yay, I'll get to finish this without having to splice it. I was worried about that. And I was coming up on close to the halfway point. I was worried that I wasn't going to have enough thread. Oh, goodness. Okay, Tree. I understand that. I just found a box. I found the box with some stuff in it I was supposed to send Marcia, one of which is the petrified wood from you that looks like a heart. I thought I shipped it and I did not. So I teased Marcia with it. So yeah, I get it. No, actually, it was sitting on a shelf to be shipped. And totally missed it when I was doing stuff. And so I'm watching Robbie on my stream. I guess it's time for me to post my message in Robbie's chat again. Yeah, but I get it. The missing something that you were shipping. Okay, Tree. Yeah, I'm going to the post office tomorrow. It seems I have 2 boxes there now. Yeah. Robbie says, hello, everybody. But I think most people that are here are watching him over there anyway, if they didn't leave here to go watch him. Marcia had some stuff to do around her house that required her son-in-law. And so he came to help her. And when he comes to help her, she doesn't hesitate. I sent the link to Hannah, but I haven't heard from Hannah. Last time I talked to her, she wasn't feeling good. So hopefully she's resting and taking care of herself. So it's just me hanging out. It's quiet and you're rambling, huh? Hello, Bearded. Well, doggone, the Raw Dog's messing up if he's taking his news off of Facebook. Facebook is the last place I trust news. Oh, wait, is that the last? That is. Ah, sewing. Hi, Dennis. I'm good. Good as I can be. Because of the way this is sewn, I can actually hide my knot. I hope you're doing well, Dennis. Put good surgeon's knot on here to reduce thread slippage. That melted thread helps hold things in place. I don't know. It depends if Marcia makes it. Oy. So this will be in the front and it'll crisscross over like that. So that's, I think that's going to look okay. With it being like that across the front. That nice purple edge. And then I set this part aside. Set this over here out of the way. So there we go. There we go. Rip this stitching out that I put in here, this basting stitch that I was using to hold my holes in place while I glued this down. Yes, I know. She messages me, Elizabeth. I'll set this aside because I might use this for a keychain or something. Use this on a keychain. Not sure yet. I will need that. I think that's what I'm going to do is this time I'm going to sew it this way. Sew this on first and then sew it to this side. And then sew the front and back. Yeah, I think that's the way I'm going to do it. And this part I'll sew in black. Oh man, pulled it out of my hand. I need to open my drink. And go ahead and pull my second thread. Having a good day is always good. I got on to do my work, and within a couple of hours, I finished all the work I had scheduled for today, which is kind of cool. Nobody else had even started theirs yet. We got little bitty thread snips.
Richard, if you're watching, we need your help. Well, we should have had the ear back to catch another fish. Yeah, with you, we did it. That good stuff shipped out. Yeah, see, look, there's another thing.
There we go. Elizabeth, I haven't looked at it in deep yet. It's been crazy around here. Actually, she can listen to Robbie and not have to read chat. When she's here, she feels it obligated to read the chat. She can wander around the house and do stuff on Robbie's channel without her phone in hand. And she can't do that here. Oh, I'm having a hot flash all of a sudden. I'm going to move my fan a little bit. I feel it, but not good enough. Ooh, need a little more fan on me. Everybody likes, okay, Crimson. Everybody likes Robbie watching Robbie do Gator calls. Yes, Catherine. We've talked about that. Yeah, it's a day. Hi, Purse. It is a day, I know. Not a day anyone's enjoying with that happening today. We can celebrate that he was able to do that concert that he wanted to do. It's not a matter if I liked him as a musician or not. It's that he was a human being and his family is grieving his loss. You know, he's a father. He was more than just a musician. He was a father and a husband. And that mattered. Is it about halfway? Trying to find the halfway point. Yeah, I won't say too early. He was 76. So he lived a life. And he lived, at the beginning, he lived a hard life. Yeah, he was 76 years old, so he wasn't exactly a spring chicken. But hello, Topher.
Hello. Ollie wants to make tacos.
Does Ollie have everything necessary for making tacos?
Except for the cheese.
Oh, okay. Well, I can't help you.
Yeah.
I hear someone knocking on my door.
Well, hi there.
That's a hand.
Hello.
We had to stop
No.
because it's pouring down rain.
Oh, goodness. Yes, he has, Catherine, he had Parkinson's. Ozzy Osbourne passed.
Yes, I know. I saw that
He had
earlier.
Parkinson's. And I think from the years of drug abuse, it made it worse.
Yeah.
It made it worse on him because of the years of drug abuse.
Oh yeah.
Oh, goodness, the kids are scaring each other again.
It's not just raining here. It decided to pour. Um,
Goodness.
yeah. We just got enough stuff out. And I told Robert, I said, that's it. We're quitting. He says, why? I said, look. And he looked and he says, oh my God. And oh my God, is it pouring?
Did you go to the store?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
You're in the house still?
Yeah.
It sounds like you're outside.
Yeah, well, it sounds like I'm outside because I'm at my back door and it is pouring so hard you can hear it.
Ah.
It is, it is a major rain here. This is, holy cow. But he had to cut a lock. You know, I told you I can't
Yeah.
find the keys. So we had to cut a lock. And he got some of the furniture out. So when they come and take that, then we'll get the other furniture out maybe next week. And hopefully, you know, get through this. This is that same Gator I think that they were after last time, but it kind of quit bugging people and now it's back.
This is the one that chases fishermen.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Hello, Elizabeth.
Yeah.
I'm exhausted. I was cooking this morning and trying to pack stuff and get stuff organized so that when my son-in-law came, it wouldn't be too bad for him to help me.
Hello, John. Yeah,
Hello,
in the
John.
early days of his career, Ozzy Osbourne was heavily into drugs and alcohol,
Yeah, very heavy.
and Sharon is the one that got him clean.
A couple of times.
I didn't know that her father worked for Black Sabbath.
Ah,
That's how they met, was through her father who worked for Black Sabbath.
uh-huh. Hello, Pam Gummies. Damn it.
I didn't know until I read that today. But I knew that Sharon was basically his savior in life.
Yeah. Yeah, he messed over her a bunch of times too, but she stuck with him. I don't know if I
Yep.
would have.
Yep, she's been an angel. He would have been gone long before now had it not been for Sharon. That's all I'm going to say.
Yep, that is true. Yep,
He would have gone the way of many of them.
yeah. Hi, Crimson. Hello, Terry Bear. And Catherine and Elizabeth and Ed Warrior and Purrs. And let's see, I'm going backwards, so I'll go back as far as it'll let me. Uh, Bearded Fisherman, Dennis Hates, Tree Alive.
Yep. Despite his screw ups, she stayed.
Yep. Okie Mima, Mike McDermott. Let's see. Stacy Northern Aurora Treasures. And let's see here. King Paco. And Tricky Chi. That's as far as it'll let me go back. So if I missed anybody, I'm sorry.
Look, you said hello to Crimson and Elizabeth.
Yeah,
And I think those were the early birds.
Yeah. Well, I just saw them at the bottom down here, too. That's why.
Crimson, Elizabeth. Yeah, until I went live, those were the only two. And you said hi to Ed.
Yep.
I think Ren may or may not be here.
I didn't see her.
Ah,
Bother.
welcome back, Crimson. Crimson had run off to do laundry.
Yeah.
Crimson had a good productive day working at the apartment.
Oh, good. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I've done 2 loads of laundry today. One is I can't go out and put it in the dryer because it's pouring. But yeah. So,
If it rains all night, you'll have to wash it again tomorrow.
no, I won't because it's on the sanitary. And when my washer, I love my washing machine. Wouldn't trade it for anything because it truly takes, when you put it on sanitary wash, it takes the hot water and it says if the temperature's not hot enough, it actually heats the water in the washing machine. And when it washes it, I do towels and sheets in sanitary. I'm a fanatic like that. And you can let it sit all night or even a day, and it will not smell because every germ in there has been killed. Let me tell you.
Okay, well that didn't math.
And I clean my filters and all that kind of stuff.
I'm off by a hole.
Auntie Tori, Arissa, hi to Stephen, and Stephen already his attendant. He got to spend another day with mom and dad. Can you please say hi to him, please? Thank you. You already said hi to Stephen?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Now I'm starting to get what she said. Okay.
I already
Hello,
did.
Stephen. Hope you had a great day with your grandma. Oh, with your mom and dad. I'm glad you had fun. Hope you had a good time. And hope you've eaten by now. Just curious. And I hope you have a good evening, and we'll say good night to you before we leave. Okay? All righty. Take care, Stephen. Oh, thank you, Marla Hughes. She's checking in to add to the algorithm.
Hello, Marla. Let us play in the background somewhere.
Oh, no. Whoever buys this house is going to have their own washer and dryer. Not giving mine up. Nope. Hard to find the ones with the sanitary wash.
Today is the 22nd, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Yeah, I made spaghetti I made spaghetti sauce this morning and let it cool down. Ate some tonight and froze the rest in portions. And then I did some cleaning and some packing. And as I said, this is my second load of laundry. And the sanitary, it takes over 2 hours to wash. So, yeah. So I've been a busy little bee today. Oh, and I helped my son-in-law take out a mattress and box springs and a bed frame. A bed and frame. So, yeah. We got that all out. Tomorrow I will clean up that area and start organizing so that I can start storing stuff in that room for when I move.
Wow. In 2011, Ozzy said he should have died 1,000 times.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. There was a lot of times that he shouldn't have made it. Yeah. Tell him I love him too, Elizabeth. My daughter and son-in-law are really lucky because their front door is really tall and really wide. They don't have to widen anything to get like refrigerators or washers, dryers, any of that stuff in. They can take it right in through the front door is over 8 feet tall. Okay. And I think it's 38 inches wide. It's huge. And the door is actual uh I think it's oak. Wooden planks of oak. It's a gorgeous door.
Try this again.
What, you having trouble?
Yeah. I gotta get these holes lined up.
Oh, how'd the V stay with your weight on it last night?
It's got a little bit of a. No, it fell out.
It fell out.
Never mind. It fell out. It had it on there and it fell out.
Oh, okay.
That's all right.
Put a little moisture in that help?
It might.
Are they sitting someplace and traffic going by, or are they driving? Looks
No,
like,
they're not driving.
yeah.
They're trying to not scare it and scope it out.
Yeah. Ah,
I have them playing on my phone so I can hear them a little bit.
oh, okay.
So if anything exciting happens, I can make comment about it.
Yeah.
My biggest problem is I look at their chat and I keep wanting to say hi to people that are in their chat.
Yeah. 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 Ah, holy cow.
What's
I
that?
can't believe this. It is literally dumping. I mean, dumping.
You guys need it or something?
Well, we haven't had it, and this would have been the 5th day, and this is the first time today it started raining. But yeah. But it's raining so hard it's puddling, but the minute it slows up raining, it'll soak right in. But it's raining so hard it can't even soak in as fast as it's raining. Holy cow. Talk about a downpour. Oh, and I um, bought some chicken and all that kind of stuff the other day.
Mm-hmm.
Friday, I think it was. I went to the grocery store. And so today, which I should have done Sunday, but I was too tired, I separated it all out and portion packaged it and froze it. So I've got all my chicken done. I did that to some ground beef I had too. So yeah. Why are you melting, Purrs, from the heat?
I'm melting.
Yeah. It was hot here today until just now. Now the humidity, I'm going to check. Hang on, I'll be right back and check what the weatherman says our humidity is right now, which is probably 100%. Because if it isn't, it's crazy. They haven't read it. Oh, yeah, this is supposed to go on till almost 9 o'clock. Oh, lovely. Uh-huh. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And our temperature went down to 75. No wonder. Because it was in the 90s earlier today. Yeah. Whew. Jeez. Let's see. Where's the humidity part? Oh, here we are. 92%. I don't believe that. Well, there has to be a little air, I guess. Not all humidity. Yeah. So, yeah. Yeah, it was 90. I think it said 92 today. Was it 92 or 93? Hang on. Let's see. No, we had 92 was our high. But earlier it felt, when it was 92, it felt like 102. So,
I don't know what we got. Let me see.
but now it's 75 and feels like 75.
94 feels like 102.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure ours was the heat.
That's why it was a little toasty in here today.
Yeah.
I was wondering why I was feeling toasty.
Elizabeth, I'd send you some to Dade City in a flash, honey.
Come and get it.
We're supposed to get this for a few hours. If you look at the rain thing on the like the weather apps, it's solid rain coming across South Florida. I hope my son-in-law got to his place and got inside before it decided to pour. I was a bad girl. I was just cleaning stuff. I don't like when my hands feel dusty, dirty. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Yeah. And I'm having to wash them because they feel dusty, dirty.
Yep. I can get in the mud, that's one thing, but when they feel dusty, that's another.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
My aunt and them at their house used to have that real super silky powdery dirt.
Oh yeah, that's terrible stuff.
And when it gets on you, it makes my skin crawl.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. That is. It's ugly.
And growing up, she was always telling us kids, get out there and play and play and play. That's all she wanted us to do, kick us out of the house.
Yeah.
And I was forever, I get over there and start pumping the well. They had an underground spring, which is what they fed the house.
Yeah.
But they also had an old hand pump
Mm-hmm.
well. And I would go, we wouldn't drink that water because tasted like you were sucking on nails. So much iron in it. Actually, everybody in the family, all the women, when they would come over and get it and drink about a gallon of it a week because of the iron content in the water.
Yeah. Yep.
I don't need my iron supplement. I'll just go get some water. Hi, Nine Chins.
Hello, Nine Chins.
I hope you're doing well, beautiful human. So yeah, everybody would go over to my uncle's and get a gallon of water because of the iron content in the pump.
Well, that's good for women,
Yep.
especially after that time of the month.
But I would go over there and pump the water and run it over my legs and all because I couldn't stand that dusty, powdery dirt.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And they couldn't complain because it's not like you can say, quit running up my water bill.
Yeah, right.
Because there is no water bill with that.
The purse says, so I inventory on my rocks, took pics, and just realized I forgot to put down a quarter down for the size reference on the pics. Now I have to start all over.
Oh, man. Did you send a message to your family?
Yes, purse. Hello, Shell Bell.
So I have to periodically post in Robbie's chat to remind people. Hi, Shell Bell. Remind people that super chats on Gator calls help support Gator calls.
Yeah. Yep.
It helps support getting his equipment.
Yeah. I had just finished eating, and it was right before you were going on when my son-in-law came.
Of course.
Yeah.
And then right after I get on and get comfortable, Robbie messages.
Yeah. Oh,
he
saw
messages
that.
and I'm like, okay, I'll pull you up on my live.
Yeah. So yeah, I didn't even have my phone with me because we were out in the back grinding on a lock and, then moving furniture out, and I'm not carrying my phone for that.
Well, I'm just thinking that it might help curb a problem if they have a child who is picking up things they shouldn't.
Yeah.
That the parents need to be aware of that.
Yeah.
Oh, Marcia?
What?
Okie had an 80% blockage in her
What?
leg. So they blew it up. They blew it up and got it out.
A clot?
Yep. A blockage. She had an 80%. And so they just got rid of it.
But did they put a stent? Was it a blood clot or was it a vein narrowing?
She just said 80%. And I asked her if they were roto-rootering it out or stenting or whatever. And she said they blew it up. Well, I don't remember the term she used, but basically they blew it up, AKA roto-rootered it, not stented.
Oh, so it was a calcium. Probably a calcium build-up.
More temporary. And they'll do her other leg later.
Holy cow.
So yay.
One down.
She didn't have no major surgery. And Jennifer's walking in hugging herself with rainbows and bowls of food coming all over for anyone who wishes it.
Oh, if I eat any more, I'll explode. I ate a huge thing of chili with Parmesan cheese and garlic toast. And, oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
As we hear her snacking in 10 minutes.
Yeah, I already have been snacking.
Can't eat anymore. I'll explode. Snack, 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 snack.
Yeah, I know. I'm terrible. Yeah, I already ate some pistachios. but I only ate about
Snacking
8
is
or 10
different.
of them. Yeah,
Snacking is different than regular food.
yeah. I
It
only
really is.
Yeah, I only ate about 8 or 10 of them because I really can't eat anymore. It's like I'm having to stuff it in there. I need what's in my stomach to get down a little bit.
Get up and run around the house a little bit. It'll be gone.
Well, I was because I had just really, oh dear. Oh, where I just got notification for right at my area that there's bad lightning supposed to come. Yeah, not nice. So, yeah.
Oh, Marcia.
What? What?
Just so you can see the effect of it.
Oh, that's gonna look nice. Yeah.
I may make it a little bit shorter than what it's supposed to be. I'm not sure yet.
Oh, okay.
I'm not sure yet. We'll see.
You do what you do.
I know the person that's going to be wearing it, so,
Okay.
Like the lady I made the white ones for that have the blue trim,
Uh,
she has the hair and wears it up, so having it taller so she had room to put her hair under it was a good thing.
right, yes. But this lady's hair short.
Yes, and straighter.
More
It
like
doesn't.
mine.
She doesn't have the volume in it.
Uh-huh. Is it as short as mine?
No, it's not real thick hair.
Oh. Well, I got a lot of hair, but it's short.
If she put it up in a bun under her hat, it wouldn't. No.
Gotcha.
And tomorrow is Wednesday, so we have Phil going in for his procedure. And Jennifer? Jennifer's is Thursday, isn't it?
Monday. Jennifer's
Monday.
is Monday.
Okay.
But who's husband?
Someone else is tomorrow. It's Pur's husband?
Husband, yeah. Per's husband, I think. Per's your husband's tomorrow, isn't it?
And John Capps is Thursday.
What's John going to get done?
He didn't say. He has a procedure on Thursday. And I asked him if he was joking, and he said, no, this is for reals. Yep, so it's Pur's husband on Wednesday, so that's tomorrow. Obviously, we won't be on, but we will be on Robbie, so don't think we won't ask.
Yeah.
Are they leaving already?
If they couldn't find him or whatever.
Well, they saw it and then it went under.
Yeah, well, if it goes under, it could go under for hours, if it's a biggie.
You know how they make the shark tank so you can go swim with the sharks?
Yeah.
I wish there was something like that they could make for gators that they could trap them in.
Yeah, wouldn't it be nice? Except from what Robbie says, they're a fortune and they don't always work. Yeah.
Yeah. Showbell Jennifer is amazing like that.
Oh.
I know Jennifer personally, so I can tell you, and she'll deny it a lot of times, but Jennifer is an amazing human. She was extremely welcoming to me from the first time we met. And has always been generous, sometimes too generous with her time, that her wife comes and gets her tapping her foot going, have you checked your glucose level lately? I just got an alarm. Why haven't you eaten yet? Yes. You think I'm joking?
No, I don't, because I can just see it happening.
Jennifer was helping me with something one time, and I am not lying. Shell came up and she was like, "Oh, really?" And she goes, "Excuse me, I'm taking Jennifer. She is going to eat now." And I just looked at her. She goes, "I got an alarm." And I looked at Jennifer, and Jennifer goes, "I was going." Woo! So when she jokes about being low jacked, she's not joking. She has a monitor, and when her glucose gets too low or too high,
It
her
sets an
wife is
alarm.
one of the people that gets an alarm that says, "Excuse me, you need to take care of yourself."
Yeah.
Yes, you are colorful. You are inviting. You are a superhero fan. Oh my gosh, the house that they had, one room was full of comic stuff. I don't know how they have the house set up. So, and Elizabeth on Friday having her CT scan,
Yep.
and her husband has an appointment on the same day.
Yeah.
This week is so medically busy for us.
Yeah, my
Holy,
husband goes to the dentist on Friday, which is going to be, I'm going to hear about it. I know my daughter's going to give me a blow by blow when it gets done.
or blow by blow from the office.
Mhm. Yeah.
Mom, you wouldn't believe what he's doing right now. You know, that kind of
Yeah.
thing.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I don't know. I think it's kind of funny at times because no one understands what it's like to caretake until they have to do it.
Oh, yeah.
And her daughter is very much seeing exactly what it takes
Uh-huh.
to take care of dad.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That he's not easy.
No.
Showbell, you had an ECG yesterday and you didn't come tell us?
Um,
How are we supposed to send you positive energy if you don't tell us?
yeah. Shell Bell.
I'm tapping my toes at you.
Yeah, Purse, I think you're right. We're all just falling apart.
I don't know. I got my knee put together.
Yeah, well, see, that's it. If you take good care of it and maintain it and go get checked up and get things done.
Well, that's why PT says that my insurance will pay for more PT beyond the initial because they want to make sure that this knee is in the best condition possible
Mm-hmm. So you don't have a repeat. Yeah.
so that they don't have to repeat surgery on it. Yep. Little do they know it might be the other knee next.
Yeah. Lady Jennifer says, Shell is a fox at nature. Quiet, witty, does tons behind the scene.
Yep.
With me at times, and even when medical takes priority, Shell becomes a dragon.
Yep.
To where even my wolf yields, and my wolf doesn't yield easy. Yep. She stomps her foot and you get moving. Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Because you don't want to get caught in that.
No.
No way, no how. Put it this way. If Jennifer tried to buck the system with Shell, I would be on Shell's side going, no, go.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Ooh, I hope everything is okay. I have to remember to schedule my mammo for the
Per Medicare or Medicaid, because Medicare doesn't cover teeth cleaning unless you're on one of those Advantage plans.
Oh, they're not helpful. That's for true.
What? I was sleeping a lot. I'll tell you when they schedule the next test. They found an anomaly in part of the heart wall. Oh,
Okay,
well,
she is on an Advantage plan.
yeah. Medicare Advantage plan. Yep, that's why I don't do it. My dental is my own, but other than that, I'm covered. I can go to any doctor anytime I want. And it's funny because a lot of places you go to, and the first exam, not cleaning, but the x-rays and the exam are free. And the cleaning is not normally that bad. Which I need to go to my dentist. I really do. But I haven't had a chance. But I will go before I leave here.
Yay. Isn't this so much fun?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Sometimes, and sometimes men are one of the worst patients to try and have to take care of.
Yes. I'm lucky. My husband is not that bad.
They got this macho, some of them got this macho thing that they're supposed to be the strong ones and not need all this kind of stuff. Yeah, right. Somebody's waiting for his good boy. I know Ricky's there. Ricky, you a good boy. Ricky's such a good boy. He is so handsome. Hello, Ricky. Don't tell Mommy, but I'm going to come and nab you sometime. And if Mommy's lucky, we'll take her with you. And we'll leave the others behind since they're such a rowdy crew. Okay.
Leave him behind. Oh.
Jennifer says she's taking such good care of her stomach for pre-surgery nerves that it's growing. Kidding, LOL. In other words, you're eating a little more than you should and you're getting a little chubby. Well, guess
You're
what?
eating
You
well.
probably will.
Well, because post-op, she's not going to want to eat as much. And she has to have something there to keep her going.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the ticket.
I'm going to have to come out and go back in because it's either my weather or my audio is gone kafooey again.
Ah.
So I will be right back. I have to go completely out and come back in. It's the only thing that seems to cure it.
Yep, that's what we're here for. We make animals and people smile. As I make things out of dead animal skins. Oh, it's hard finding these holes in this black leather. Marsha's knocking at my door. Hello?
Hello. Okay, let's try again.
Someone's knocking at my door.
Yeah, we'll see if that works.
I wish I could make that go ding dong.
Yeah. It just goes a clicky, doesn't it?
It goes don't.
Yeah. I don't. Oh yeah. Um, I was there when my father died. My mother-in-law died. My father-in-law died. Well, let's see. It was. Let me get it in order. Father, stepmother-in-law, uh, stepfather, mother, mother-in-law. I wound up taking care of all of them. And now I'm taking care of my husband. This is it, gang. After this one, I am taking care of me, and that's it. The others can fend for themselves.
Number one.
I'm getting too old for this.
Chris is telling everybody about the truck, how they have it all insured and registered and insured and everything.
Yeah, good deal.
There's a little TLC that's needed, as with any used vehicle,
Oh, yeah.
but it's still a lot better than what they had. So
Oh, God, yeah.
that's what matters.
Yep.
They have a reliable
Vehicle.
to drive,
Yep.
and they can pick up roadkill
Yeah.
without problem.
Mhm.
Because well, the reality is, you think about it, it's a Tahoe. It's enclosed.
Enclosed, yeah.
So picking up roadkill meant putting it in the inside of the truck.
Which is
I
not
wouldn't
always
do
cool.
mine.
Yeah.
I'm not picking up roadkill, putting it inside my Tahoe. Not happening. They
Well,
did that once, and Mimi's mom was not very happy because it will make the inside smell.
well, that's only if you don't clean up after it.
Some things linger.
Well, it depends on how old the roadkill is, too.
Dead animal smell is something that lingers. So it was like never again. And now they have the bed of the truck. They can just throw roadkill in it and be on their way.
And just squirt it out. Yeah.
And hose it out when they get to Robbie's.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And that's every time they pick up roadkill, that's money. Believe it or not.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, because it feeds somebody. Saves money someplace. You're welcome, Kathy. I'm glad he's happy. He's happy because he knows I'm going to come get him. Kathy, is he allowed on the bed?
He should be. Ask Marcia. YouTube keeps.
I don't know. It must be my
Yes, he is.
connection because if nobody. Yes, okay, good. Glad. Because when I take him, I won't have to train him. He knows he can just come up on the bed. Okay.
So when she kidnaps him. Oh, well, yours was cutting in and out too. So it might be a YouTube thing going on.
Yeah, but I'm on StreamYard.
Oh,
But
that's
I
true.
think it's. I swear, I think it's your microphone.
But how come if you have it, nobody
no.
else has the problem?
You're freezing.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, every now and then I have you freezing completely, and then it'll hang, and then it'll work, and then it'll stop, and then it'll go.
That's you.
Now it's
That's your weather.
because you just froze again. I think it's your camera, because guess what? While you froze, Robbie and Raw Dog, nope, you're frozen now, and everybody was frozen. Yep.
Nope, it's not me.
Is
I'm sitting
anybody
here
seeing
watching
this,
mine
or is it
on
just me?
StreamYard and on YouTube. I am not freezing.
Yeah, then it's my weather.
I can't
Then it's
imagine you
my
having
weather. What
internet
can I tell
issues
you?
with the weather.
Yeah, with this downpour. Yeah. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me at all. But yet it says I've got a good internet connection. That's what I don't understand.
You're connected to your router with good connection.
Yeah, but
Unfortunately,
my
your router
router's.
is not providing you good internet connection,
Yeah,
good service.
yeah. Oh, I know. I love you. You have good comfort food, Lady Jennifer. Oh, you just pay the bills there, Kathy.
Well, that's your job. Bill payer extraordinaire.
Yeah, and make sure she gives him lots of goodies and food. Yep, food and water. Yep. Okay, it's happening to Lady Jennifer too. So the both evidently two of us are having because every now and then you freeze. And she's getting it freezing with clear skies. Hmm.
Hmm.
Has to be something in between where we're going and where it's coming from you. Someplace in there is, yeah, glitching on some of us, I guess. What can I tell you?
Is anyone else getting intermittent
Distant.
freezing? Blah, 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 blah.
Glad my mouth does that too. I'm not the only one that does that. No, Purrs is not having a problem.
See, I
Okay.
told you it was all about you.
Well, Jennifer and I, so hey, watch it. More than one of us, so I'm not alone. And Kathy's
Oh, Raw
good
Dog is
there. Well, now it's not doing it.
Raw Dog is funny. He said their vehicle is gender neutral, people. You know how people call it a boy or a girl?
Right.
Well, he and Mimi may not agree. So making it gender neutral is
Yeah.
gotta
Yep.
give me a cup of.
Unless you get a gender neutral name to name it. And
Yeah,
then
give it
can
a gender neutral name, then it won't matter.
right. Mhm. Oh, oh, oh! I love my air fryer. Mm.
Mine has double doors.
No, I didn't get the door one.
I got an emerald one. Well, I have more people,
Yeah.
so I needed one that could cook enough food for more people.
Yeah, I only needed one for enough for two originally. Now it's
I
just me.
have one that's for two people that I got before my daughter moved in.
Yeah.
I need to start using it more because it's healthier.
Tori. Jennifer says Tori southeast, Marcia southeast, me northeast, Bermuda immediate freezing triangle. um, Depends on what you're cooking.
Yes, if you're trying to make like fish sticks or something like that, the air fryer is absolutely better because you couldn't cook them in a crock pot. If you're
Right.
cooking soup, cook it in your crock pot.
Yeah, or stew in your crock pot.
Crock pot's great for liquids.
Yeah.
Air fryer is good for things that you would normally fry.
It's great for chicken, meat, just if you're going to broil or something like that. Mine does broil, uh, air fry. Oh God, I can't remember what it's all on there. Air fry, broil.
I can roast a whole chicken in mine.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can take and like I have mine has the double doors because like I said we have more people. And so it has a regular rack that you put things on, and then it has a basket so you can actually put french fries in it and air fry them instead of pan frying or oven cooking. And then it has a cast iron tray. So if you were going to be grilling fish, you could put it on that grill, that cast iron grill in there and cook it.
Oh, I do. I've got one of Robbie's favorites, the Chilean sea bass I bought, and I put it in my air fryer and set it up, and it is so good. I coat it with a little oil, and I put all my spices on it and everything, and I broil it. Oh, it is so good and flaky. Oh, I love it.
Instapots are good.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I depends on what I'm making. I have also used, because I made my, after I fried the meat, of course, I used my crock pot to make the rest of the sauce. And then I put all the spices in, and I slow cooked it for 4 hours to let all that really sink in there. Oh, it's so good, my sauce. Yeah.
You know the turkey roasters?
Yeah.
The big turkey roasters that you can put like a 20-pound turkey in, plug it
Yeah.
in somewhere and let it cook.
Yeah.
I've used that to make jambalaya
Mm.
because you're not browning anything.
No,
But I usually cook the peppers and onions and celery ahead of time,
right. And then just plop them in there. Yeah.
and then just throw everything in there and let it the flavors marry is what my grandmother would call it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
All right, come on.
Oh, I am great with making um, spaghetti sauce, and then I take freezers, quart storage bags, and put some in it, and lay it flat, and get it, close it all except for a little bitty corner, get all the air out, smush it down, lays flat, smush it down so I can get all the air out. And then when that little corner goes closed, I pinch it closed. And so then I can lay it flat in my freezer and let it freeze like that. And then I can stand it up later and it takes so much less room, you know. And then I take one out when I'm going to have, I may put enough in sauce for two. Because then what I do is I have it 2 nights in a row. Now tonight I didn't do that. The rest of it's now in the freezer. But I only pulled out enough for me for tonight.
Ooh, Marcia,
What?
why did you send that thunder down here, up here?
Oh, did you get some? I'm sorry.
It just thundered.
Oh, not my fault. I didn't send it anywhere because it
Hmm.
hasn't left. It hasn't left here, honey. So I can't tell you. Cannot
Well,
tell you why
when
you're
I make
getting it.
etouffee, next time I make etouffee here, I'm going to freeze half of it. Because everybody's like, put it in the fridge, I'll eat it. Put it in the fridge, I'll eat it. And they never eat it all. It gets thrown away. Because I don't know how to make a little bit. Um, I grew up with a grandmother that I swear cooked for the neighborhood.
Yeah.
And so I learned how to cook lots. Some
Oh,
recipes
guess
have been easier for me to cut in half.
you're supposed to have rain starting um
Now,
mainly starting, hang on, around
7:30.
uh let's see. A a little bit, yeah. And then let's see. Come on. Yeah, it depends. You Yeah, and this is coming from the northeast. You're supposed to have a little bit, but most of it is going to be later tonight. You may have a little bit around 9 o'clock, but then most of yours is supposed to come after 1, from what I'm seeing.
Yeah, I would
After
prefer
12.
it snow in the middle of the night. Oops.
Ah,
Memories.
Head Warrior says send it here. We rarely get any.
I wish I could send it up there.
Yeah.
I know there's places up there that need rain.
Yeah. I don't think Stacy's gotten enough either.
No. Guess my grandson's listening to my paying attention.
Somewhere in that box you got up there,
There's not enough cheese for everybody, so nobody gets cheese.
Instead of asking Jeff to go get cheese.
I was gonna walk.
Well, it's thundering, so if you need to do anything with dogs, you need to get it done. I don't recall you feeding them.
No, I haven't yet.
And it's 2 hours past feed
I've
time.
been helping Ollie. So. Do you want cheese? Because I can run to the store.
No, you can't, because it's getting ready to pour down rain.
Umbrellas are a thing.
And no, because my food would be cold by the time you got back.
There's more. Oh, good.
I'm fine.
What are you missing cheese on?
It's kind of like a soft taco
Aha.
dish
Yeah.
of stuff.
Turkey roasters, yeah. Ed just wants the rain and the thunder and lightning. He doesn't want the rain.
Oh. Okay, then.
Because I've told y'all that I live above an aquifer, which means not very far under my ground is water. Of course, Florida we're sitting on coral rock, gang. And if it decides to crunch down, we in big trouble. That's how we get those cute little massive holes all of a sudden.
Yeah, see, Shellbell is like me. We learned how to cook for everybody, not 2 people.
Yeah. Yeah, someone said tacos, Purse. That was Tori. She was being mean. Purse has got 2 big eyeballs staring. Someone say tacos?
It's Ollie's version of taco.
Oh. Does he put the taco seasoning in it?
We didn't have any taco seasoning.
Oh.
He did it himself.
Okay.
Well, see, when he went to Washington, he stayed with a Hispanic family.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
and
so they
helped cook. So now he experiments on us from what he remembers.
Mm-hmm. That's good. Yep.
Nope, it's Taco Tuesday.
Yep, it's Taco Tuesday. Normally with Robbie, it's Taco Thursday.
Now it's taco salad.
Yeah.
He's got to have the salad.
Yep. Purrs is wanting turkey tacos, Lady Jennifer, please. Catherine says it's Taco Tuesday, so I'm having burritos. That works.
It's a large, soft taco. Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
technically, what is a burrito?
Yeah.
Large, soft taco.
Right.
Ish.
Ed likes his mom's version of tacos, lettuce wraps with a filling inside. Yeah, if you can get a really nice lettuce leaf, which is hard because they're on the outside. Yeah.
My aunt, once upon a time, had an aneurysm. In her head.
Ooh.
She was complaining of really, really super bad headaches.
Yep, that's it.
Aunt didn't complain about stuff like headaches. That just was abnormal. And so my mom says, I think I want to take you to the hospital. It's not like you to complain of a headache.
Mm-hmm.
And so my aunt said, okay. And so my mom took her to the hospital. And, my mom told him that she never complains of a headache, let alone is in tears because of it. Something's wrong. They did a scan of her head and took her immediately to surgery.
My mother-in-law's younger sister, who was well endowed in the upper portion, all of a sudden, she wasn't feeling right. Next thing you know, she had like a third breast. It was an aneurysm. It did not burst. They somehow saved that woman's life. They got her, ran her to the ambulance to the hospital. Her kids followed. Well, she lived close to one of them. That followed. She was immediately taken into surgery. They were able to contain it before something major happened, like it exploding and everything. And yeah, they saved her life. That woman lived for, and this was in her elder years. She lived for 12 more years.
And that's basically what happened with my aunt. When they took her in, they could see she had this huge bulb
Yeah.
in her head. And so they went in immediately, shaved off exactly what they had to of her hair, split her open, and clamped both ends of it before it ruptured.
Right. That's what they have to do.
The doctor said that he's never seen one that close to rupturing before in the head. That usually by the time they get there and they're that bad, it's too late.
Yeah.
But he told my mother, he said, never, ever think for a second that your insistence on the hospital did not save her life. If you had not insisted and she would have waited another couple of hours, your sister would have died.
Yep.
Plain and simple. You saved her life.
Yep.
But basically it because it was on her head, and where it was on her head, it was the right front hemisphere of her brain. It affects memories.
Yep.
She got lost going to the bathroom in my grandmother's house.
Oh, jeez.
Because she was looking for the bathroom the way it was in her old house.
Mm-hmm.
The one where her children grew up.
Yeah.
Her bathroom was in the middle. Well, in the middle of my grandmother's house was a bedroom. Her bathroom was in the back of the house. Hers was bedroom, 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 bath.
Mm-hmm.
These are old shotgun style houses. So down one side you got bedrooms and bathroom, and down the other side is living room and kitchen.
Yeah.
And my aunt's was bedroom, bathroom, bedroom, bedroom. And my grandmother's was bedroom, 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 bath. And so my aunt went to the middle one to look for the bathroom and then got all upset because she couldn't find the bathroom. And I went in there and took her hand and took her to the bathroom. She goes, who moved it? And I said, nobody moved it. Remember, you're at your mama's house, not your house. And we had to tell her that a lot. And then we found out when she ate cold things, like eating ice, or slushy, it affected her memory more than other things. She loved eating slushies and she loved crunching ice.
Oh. Yep. Well, I will not crunch ice anymore because I broke a tooth that way.
I have too.
Yeah.
Actually, I split a cap. I shattered a cap.
Yeah.
I told you that I'd run into a brick wall when I was a kid.
Yeah.
And I took a chunk off of my tooth, so they capped it.
Right. Yeah. Which is normal.
And then when I was in college, one of my first couple of years of college, sitting there chomping on ice at Mama's house, and my cap shattered.
Yep.
No, I did not hear you because I was talking to my stream.
Mother needs to hurry up to get home.
Why?
Because I'm still hungry.
Well, eat.
I did.
Oh, you want them to come home so you can eat?
Yes.
Extra. Can't have sex till.
Yeah, can't have seconds. Everybody has firsts. Yep. Well, we are not telling you what I'm doing now.
Snacking.
Well, not yet. I'm having to dish it up.
You're getting your snacking together.
You showed
Mm-hmm.
No, but I need a fork because I can't eat that like that. It's just falling out. And I can't get that all over my hands on streaming. Oh, I don't know. Did everybody see my ring? My new ring my husband got me?
Yes, I saw it yesterday. I don't know if
What?
everybody in here saw it today.
My husband got us new wedding bands.
Why is Raw Dog sitting in the truck again?
They're on a Gator call.
Oh.
And since I was here online before Robbie had a Gator call, I just put him up on my stream.
Which he allows.
I tell him, all right, you're going live. I'll just put you up on my stream and tell everybody to watch you over there too.
And he has a thumb, and he gives a thumbs up because I saw it.
My original wedding band, it was a traditional quote women's band, and
Which
it's split. They're so
narrow.
thin, split.
And yeah.
And so I don't know what it was, but a conversation happened and Jeff went looking, and the next thing I know, he sends me a picture. He goes, "Hey, what do you think about this?" And I'm like, "Oh my gosh, those are pretty. Those are really pretty." And he goes, "Well, do you know what size you wear?" And I'm like, "No." And so he comes down with his ring, one of his rings. "Put this on." Okay. And what do you want? This size band, millimeters thickness.
Yeah.
This, and it's so I tell him, and that's and he got two of them. His is a little bit wider. This is a 4 millimeter, and he got a 6.
Mm-hmm.
Can you read lips? No, I can't read lips. Well, I can, but not very well. Why 9 chins? I'm not reading. I have Robbie on my phone. I put him up here because it gives him views. And then it advertises his channel. And then maybe good people will go watch him too.
Yeah.
Actually, I got this one is a little bit bigger than what I need. And that is because of my knuckle, but also in case my hand swells.
Mm-hmm.
I still have room between my knuckle. You can't see it, but there's a little room under there and that's intentional. And if I'm way down, I have no clue. It is not fake metal. It's black. And he got it engraved on the inside.
Aw.
It's tungsten. Carbide. It's something that won't turn my finger green. Mine says Tori and Jeff, and it has the date of our wedding. And his says Jeff and Tori and the date of our wedding.
Lady Jennifer, you have a good evening. She's having a hard time keeping up. Evidently hers is still freezing off and on. She'll set up magic bowls, plates to keep refilling your heart's desire. Will bow out, but magic lasts as long as stream. Eat well. Night, Lady Jennifer. You have a good evening.
Good night, Jennifer. Hugs, hugs, hugs. Take care of yourself.
Yeah, you got to have permission, Shell Bell.
Yeah. Like if you're live and like with Robbie, if I'm live and he says I have to go live Gator call, and I'm like, first time he did it, I'm like, can I bring you up on my live? And he's like, heck yes.
Yeah.
He goes, if people have two devices, encourage them to come watch me too. And
Yeah.
that's basically what I do is if you have two devices, Robbie's got a Gator call.
Yep.
I mean, this one's kind of uneventful right now. Raw Dog's talking a lot while Robbie's running around trying to figure things out, trying to figure out how to trap this dag blasted fisherman chasing gator. So well, see, I have 3 screens, and technically my big screen, I could split it into 2. I could actively watch 4 different things at a time.
Not on Robbie's on Friday nights. We have enough trouble keeping up with him at.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, because you're not watching him on something else. I gotta figure out if I can do Robbie's sound without getting nailed on that.
Without somebody having a fit, you mean?
Oh, Robbie's back in the truck with him.
Yeah, they're going someplace. They're moving.
But even if you have an old phone, even if it doesn't have service, if it can be connected to the internet, you can use it to watch a channel. Even if you're not going to participate in it, you don't want to listen to it. You're doing something else or whatever. You can still put it on and let it play. And just giving the view helps the channel.
Oh yeah.
But it's also advertising his channel for future people watching this. Yes, I'm talking about you, person that's watching it on a replay 6 months from now.
Yeah.
Get Swamped is a cool channel.
Oh, that. Now I shouldn't be eating this, but it's cold and therefore it's helping my tummy.
Uh-huh.
At
You're
least that's
eating
what
ice cream.
At least that's what I'm telling myself.
Uh-huh. Awesome. Yeah, you can use multiple browsers. And so you can pull up multiple things. Well, actually, you can open multiple copies of the same browser too.
When I move, I'm not taking any of my television sets. I will get a new smart TV.
And then you can hook your laptop to it and use it as a monitor.
Well, I don't really want a television, but my daughter says, Mom, you should have one just in case you need it.
Yep. That is true. But, and also, like your grandson's going to come over and hang out for a while. For whatever reason. Mom and Dad are going on something or another.
Yeah.
He's going to want a television. You might want to bring over a gaming device and hook it up to the television.
Yeah.
So it would come in handy.
Catherine said we had a laptop, but John gave it a drink of tea one day.
Ooh, yeah. In laptops, desktops and laptops, do not eat and do not drink.
No, they do not.
We actually had that in the computer lab at school, where when I worked in the computer lab at the university, and we absolutely had that. Okay.
Oh.
I know you can't see me.
No.
Do not smash your fingers. Do not smash your fingers.
No, don't do that. Catherine has you on her iPad. And Shell Bell says this YouTube hobby has become an education in many ways. Oh, yeah. Just watching, I have watched raising the American bison videos, beekeeper videos, interesting things of how you take care of things and how you do things. Yeah, really. Stuff you wouldn't normally see, which is really, I don't watch the crazy stuff. I watch the things that are kind of educational.
I should get John Cook all the stuff to make honey so he can get me honey.
Oh, that's expensive.
I know.
That is expensive. Because when they get big enough, you got to split them and make another one, which means you need more stuff.
Where, as you sell the honey, you set aside a certain amount of money for hives, for hive futures.
Yeah, because all that stuff for honey is expensive, and you got to get the good reuse.
Setting aside. And if you're not someone that likes using bank accounts a lot, then you get envelopes. You should have envelopes for all the things that are intermittent expenses. If you get paid once a month, you have yearly expenses. You have envelopes, and you split up that bill into 12 months, and you put money away.
Yep.
My grandmother did that, even though she had a bank account.
Oh yeah. But the bank account is what is going out on a monthly basis. The envelopes are what you're saving toward.
My grandmother went through the Depression and did not fully trust banks.
John Cook says, I'm trying to sell those stones at the flea market that Mo gave me for that, but nobody's buying them. I don't know what the stones are.
What stones are they? Send pictures, John.
Oh, I hate that person next door. Per says, I'm surrounded by beekeepers, but rarely see one in my garden. Of course, Karen next door uses Roundup. Well,
You can plant specific things
that attract bees.
that
Yeah.
would encourage them to come to your yard.
Hmm. My daughter is, when she gets the stuff in that she's getting in, out in the field where the cows are, she's going to have
I don't know where Clippies are.
like a fence, a low fence, so they can't get into it, and have a couple of beehives. And yeah, she's either going to have somebody come take care of them, and they'll split it, or she'll take care of them, and they're all hers. But she'll need the bees to fertilize her stuff, that she's growing.
Okay. We have some Clippy Doodles. Yay. I'm glad I didn't tell that child I needed a fork.
You haven't got it yet, have you?
No. That would require him to have paid attention.
Mm-hmm. Take Robbie off your phone and text him.
I can text with it on there.
Okay.
Haha.
Oh, the big raffle when only me was there, and I have already sent you a picture of them.
I would have to know when that was to look it up.
Oh, God, that was months and months ago.
Yeah, I might be able to find it. Hold on. If I didn't clear it, because some stuff I had to clear out of my. I had too many images. It was taking up too much space in my account.
Uh-huh.
I cannot keep all the pictures that everybody sends me. Sorry. I'm not paying an exorbitant amount of money for a Google account to hold pictures of everything.
Can't do it, yeah.
Shoot, you didn't hold it.
Oh, yeah, I have hummingbirds. I got one bush in the back that when it blooms, I swear the hummingbirds get notification. I think the bush sends out notifications. I'm ready.
No, that's not going to hold there. I'm going to have to get a second Clippy Doodle. Let me see if I can steal some Clippy Doodles.
Okay.
Get around this bag of bottles I just brought down here with water in them for me.
And boy, when the hummingbirds come, they make quick work of that bush. I mean, I have seen 10 or 12 hummingbirds out there just flipping between all the flowers, just going at it, man. And it's like they must drain that bush in no time flat. Oh, I don't have the Japanese beetles. Thank you.
Yay!
My son's already got up the deer and the boar, the eyes, those eye things that you can put out around your plants to keep critters from coming and eating them.
Yeah. Oh, I got an email from Milo.
Oh. And?
He said they had exactly what he needed. Because just like him, he found someone that sells probably the other brand, and it's $129 for one punch.
Holy cow.
And with this guy, you can get a whole set of them.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. So he ordered from him?
Let me see.
I'll have to go back and look. Let me see. I've got that on a sheet.
How
Hang
long
on.
it took him to get it out to me.
There we are.
It was from January. That's not it.
Come on.
Okay, I ordered February 28th. I don't remember when I got them, but he shipped them March 11th.
Hang on. I'm trying to find the one when he got those from. My daughter gets them still. Lightning bugs. Of course, she's out in the middle of nowhere and they don't use any insecticides or anything.
Yeah. Hold 1 second, please.
Come on. Where are you? Oh, wait. This is it. Hang on. Let me see if this is it. Yes, this is it. Okay. So hang on. Okay, come on. Oh, yeah, my daughter's all grass. um. Okay. It was the 7th giveaway. Mo Magic won and gave it to John Cook. And let's see. That was on 3/21. You're going to be fine, Phil. Let us know. Keep us posted. We're all going to pray for you. What time do you know? Do you know what time you go in tomorrow morning? What time is surgery scheduled for, Phil? I'm waiting for an answer, Phil. You still here, Phil? I think Tori's got us on mute.
Yes, I forgot to unmute you. No wonder you're not replying to me.
Huh. Come on, Phil. What time is your surgery, Phil? Hope he didn't just jump in and go right out. I think he did.
But it's good that Milo was able to go look at the tools and see that Rango has exactly what he was needed.
What? Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Well, Phil goes in tomorrow. He's getting ready. I think he just came in, typed that, and left. It looks
I
like.
know he said it's been hard on him.
Yeah. Just a bit
So
of nervous, but it's going to
he's
be okay.
having to cut off his medicines. He's having to cut off some of his meds
I know,
before the procedure tomorrow, which is hard on him because these are life-sustaining drugs or meds, and so that kind of puts a fear factor in gear.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So please, everybody, send the goodies to Phil and to Perz's husband for his procedure as well.
Right.
That tomorrow, both of them will go through whatever it is they're going through with flying colors and come out on the other side, and everything will be beautiful.
Yep. Yep.
So, yeah. Oops, I don't want to post that in there.
I'll have to look up. It was on 3/21, John. That was the date of the sale that you got donated from Milo. It was a
Not from Milo, from
Mo Magic. I mean, you were just talking about Milo, and that's why I had Milo on the brain.
I know. Let me see.
But Mo Magic donated it. It was the 7th out of 10 of the giveaways because it was the day that only me bought tons of stuff for the giveaways. Hello, Rin. Welcome. Purrs, tell him we got his back. He's going to be fine.
Yep. Let's see.
What time is his procedure or surgery, Purrs?
Okay, Robbie went off.
Uh-huh.
so I can stop
Okay.
sharing because I don't have permission to share
Yeah.
whoever
What?
that was.
Yeah. Hello, King Paco. Purr's husband's is at operations at 9:10. Okay.
So wake up in the morning and just start saying prayers.
Yep. Are you Eastern time, Purr's? Or Central, or what time zone are you in? Oh, how'd you get a thorn around your neck? You're Central, so it's 8:10 our time. Okay. No, it's 10:10 our time. We're an hour. Yeah, 10:10 our time. I did it backwards. Eastern time is 10:10. Central time is 9:10. Hello, Stacy, Northern Aurora Treasures, and hello, Francis.
Hello, Francis. Welcome back, Stacy. Chasing chickens.
Yeah. Oh, they got out. Not supposed to run into thorns. Watch where you're going. All my daughter had to do was get out a bucket of chicken feed and walk out in the yard, and her chickens would come running toward her. Every last blasted one of them.
I will tell you what you do is when you go to feed them,
Mm-hmm.
you say, "Here, chicky, 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 chick."
Mm-hmm.
And you only say it when you feed them.
Mm-hmm.
Here, chicky, 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 chick. Throw the food out.
Yep.
Every time. Then all you'll have to do is go, "Here, chicky, 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 chick," and they'll come running because they're waiting for food time.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
My daughter's husband would say, the ladies need to be put up. You know, this is when they were free roaming all over the farm. Uh, it was so funny. She would go out and put a little food in a bucket and shake it a couple times and say, "All right, ladies, let's go. All right, ladies, let's go."
Yeah.
And they would come from, I don't care if they were out in the pasture. I don't care if they were in with the hogs. I don't care where they were. You'd see the whole mass come running to right to my daughter, and then she'd start walking toward the chicken coop. And it was like, what is that? The Pied Piper with the mice or whatever. It
Yep.
was funny. I got a picture of it. Uh,
Let me see. Oh, shoot. Each one of those is long enough.
what? You're in a rural area and can't even have chickens? But when you live by the airport in Milwaukee, you could have three? Yeah, that makes no sense. I bet root beer was chasing chicken. Was funny. My grandson used to sit out in the middle of the yard and have a little chicken feed in his hand, and they'd all come over and eat out of his hand. Their chickens were very people friendly. 1 acre. Would you believe I live in a city and you're allowed to have chickens in your backyard? Um, I have friends that have them in a coop in the backyard. They do not have a rooster. They don't need a rooster. And they have fresh eggs all the time.
There we go. Okay, I'm not muted anymore.
No, you aren't.
To remember these things.
Yeah, helps. Oh, another thing I did today was really cut my nails back. Boy, did I have to. I couldn't even make what they call a palm fist, where your fingers are straight down your hand. They just bend at your basic part of your hand, just bend in two places instead of tucking them in, like circling them in. Because that way I can't do, because I cut my hands. I couldn't even put them just straight down because they were getting into the, yeah, they were cutting my hands. So it's ridiculous. Don't you just, I had a Kevin. Well, I do have a Kevin. My son's name is Kevin. But a female Karen, I understand they call him Kevin. Anyway, I had a Kevin for a next door neighbor. Thank God they sold the place. And I now have good neighbors on that side.
Oh, yeah, Legless. The vicious little dog. She is. John said she killed a raccoon today.
Yeah. Oh, I've had raccoons, snakes, everything. When I had my two dogs, yep, nothing came in the yard that wasn't. Nope, that was their yard. Mm-mm.
They can't have. That's why John can't have free range chickens.
Yeah,
The only reason why the ducks can free range is because they know how to fly,
yeah.
and so they'll fly up on a tree or on a post or something. And no, because Legless will eat the. Yeah, you need a cube, a chicken cube, like I want to get. Basically, it's a wire cube that you can move around anywhere and have your chickens in it and have one door in it, and that way nothing can get in it, nothing can get under it.
It's not really you can get them that are a rectangle, and the back of it has like sides, so it's dark, and you put a perch in between it, so they can get up on it at night and all that kind of stuff.
Well, I would build them a proper house so they have
And
the weather.
well, that's it. That's where you go for the weather, and you can move the whole thing around, the coop and the thing.
Yep.
Oh, he has legs. It's a dachshund, but they call him legless because
the dog's legs are so short the belly touches the ground daggum near.
yeah. So, I mean, they're like stubby little legs. So they call him legless.
Yeah, the dog actually has legs. I've seen the dog. Chickens don't fly as well.
No. Nope. They do not.
And chickens can be kind of stupid sometimes, so.
Oh, God, can they?
Sit there and wait until the dog gets right up on them and starts to eat them, and then they're like, oh, I should move now.
Yeah, right. Little late. Out of my daughter's two dogs, one of them wanted to get the chickens, but they trained her not to. But she would, if you didn't watch her, she would follow them. But she would never get one because she knew she was in big trouble. Yeah. But
Yep.
oh, does she? If she ever found where they laid an egg outside of the coop, that was her egg. She knew she wasn't allowed in the coop, but man, if that egg was outside the coop, it's hers.
Did she eat it?
Oh yeah. hmm She loves chicken eggs. She loves eggs. Uncooked eggs. Oh, she'll scoff those things down like gangbusters.
Yeah, now that I'm going to be a little more physically able, I want to try to do some reduction in food costs.
Yeah.
I guess I'll take my money that I save up, YouTube money and commission money or stuff like that, and use that to buy my raised garden stuff.
hmm
Because even though I got knee, I still don't want to be crawling on the ground.
Yeah.
But I also want to buy an enclosure to put my food in. My yeah, I want a greenhouse for gardening.
Yeah, because if you've got deer and stuff around your area, it
Boy,
won't
howdy.
last. Boy, howdy, yeah. That's what my daughter has. That's why she's got the eyeball thingies. They've got a whole bunch of them already set out.
And I'll probably plant some stuff around for the deer, mainly around the back. I don't want to encourage them to come to the front where the cars are,
Yeah.
but I want to encourage them to stay in the woods behind the house because that's a no hunting zone.
hmm
So that is a safe zone for the deer.
Yeah.
Um, a, 2/3 of my property is habitat.
Yeah.
I will eventually cut a road back all the way back to the sewer line and have to fence it off to keep the little twits out.
Yep.
Hi, John.
Hello, John Caps. Oh yeah, dachshunds can move. They can be fast little buggers. I
No
think half
legs.
of yeah, but they kind of it's like half of it. They when they run, they also get up in the air, and they're traveling forward up in the air. So it's like almost like a little bitty bounces when they're running. It's crazy. Those little guys can haul bugger.
Oh, this syrupy sweet shit. You guys stop it.
Ah, let them go. Just 'cause you're getting old, Tori.
Oh, Marcia. Marcia called me old.
hmm Well, if you're messing in somebody's love life, yeah. Hello.
I ain't messing in their love life.
Yeah, you made a comment about it. The syrupy stuff and all that kind of crap. Nah, let them go. I'm all for what makes you happy. Tori not old, she's just vintage. uh,
Wow.
well, it's better than being old. See, I'm an antique. You're vintage. Okay.
This coming from the kid in the channel.
Yeah, right. Well, no, Rin's not as young as Crimson or White Indo.
No, but still a kid, youngin'.
Purse says vintage sounds older than old. Rin says she's kidding, Tori.
Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Back of the list. What?
Where does it say back in the list?
That's where I'm gonna put Ren
Oh.
on the back of my work list.
Uh-huh. Oh, okay.
Like, no. What? You don't
No.
want to be at the back of the list?
You just kind of blew it, Ren. Oh, Ren, you put yourself in trouble. I may have to get myself a new bed.
Huh?
Unless something shifted in this bed. I've got a lump in an air bed, and I'm hoping it's not a bubble that developed in the belly thing of it, because mine is an air bed.
Fix your mic.
Better now?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, mine's an air bed, but I've got a lump in it, and I don't know if on top of the air mattress there is a little foam mattress. I may have to take my bed apart and see if something has happened, or if I have to buy a new bed. Oh, Rin went and got a new. They went and got a new stove today, and they're picking it up on Friday. Yeah, since the other one kind of took a nosedive. Yeah.
Jeff wants the next stove to be gas.
No, I don't want gas. Because I found out even though everything's turned off, you're still getting gas in your house. Don't want it. Crimson's been listening and lurking in the chat while she's making her dinner. So Crimson's in here, so Rin's not the youngest.
We have gas here at the house. Our heat is gas, and our hot water tank is gas,
Uh-huh.
and the fireplaces are gas. I guess I need to get a chimney sweep.
Oh, yeah.
Get that
If
checked
they haven't,
out,
get those checked, yeah. Mm-hmm.
because I don't know when the last time they were used. I have not used them since I've been here. But I'd like to get them checked and, use them periodically in the wintertime for the purpose of keeping them in good condition.
Mm-hmm.
Because if we lost electricity, the fireplaces would work. And you can cook in a fireplace.
Mm-hmm.
And my bedroom would become the house.
Yep.
Because my bedroom has a full bath, so water is still functional.
Mm-hmm.
And it has a fireplace.
So you got a big bedroom.
Yes. My bedroom, bathroom, closet takes up a quarter of the footprint of the house. I mean, a half of the footprint.
Oh, a half of the footprint. Okay.
Half of the footprint. So
Of a floor.
700 and something square feet.
You mean of a floor? You mean?
Yes. Of the footprint of the house. Yes, the footprint.
Yeah.
Each floor is about, I think, 1,400 square feet.
Mm-hmm.
a little bit more than 14. And so that puts my bedroom at about 7. My
Okay. John Cook says gas leaks into her house every time we have beans. Oh, and yes, Elizabeth, we are running late on announcements. Yes, okay, gang. You understand that this is time for, and I hope Nine Chins is in here, because I didn't ask him if he was in earlier, and I didn't ask him if he heard last night's. But anyway, hopefully he's in here now. But anyway, you know the routine. This is the PSA for Tuesday. So, under those circumstances, you know the routine. If you did not, when you were coming in, hit that adorable, precious, cute, just so pretty thumbs up. Thank you, ma'am. Appreciate it. We would appreciate it if you would do so now. The thumbs up has a purpose. The purpose is called an algorithm. It is developed by the number of total views on a chat, live stream, video, whatever, versus the thumbs up. Okay? So, if you get enough thumbs up to the total number of views, that helps your algorithm. YouTube pays attention to algorithms. So we would like to get a good number, please. We appreciate it. Thank you very much. Now, if you've done that, we appreciate it and thank you. If you have not gone over to that cute little subscribe button, we kindly request that you consider doing so and move on over a little to the right until you see the button that says subscribe. If it ends in an E, you want to push it. If it ends in a D, you want to leave it alone because that means you've subscribed. Past tense. Okay. So if it ends in an E, we'd like you to go over and give it a little tippy tap or a rubby dub 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 dub. Whatever. And that opens up that little box. In that box, you've got 4 choices. We want you to go to the tippy top and hit that ding-a-ling. We don't want to hurt it. We just kind of want to give it a pity pat, little rubby dub. Oh, you can even do a little fondle, whatever you want to do, so that it lights up and goes, oh yeah. Okay, once it's done that, you are now subscribed to Tori Jones Leatherworks. We're trying to get Tori to 1,000 subscribers. We would appreciate you subscribing. And once you do, please kindly share. Tell your friends. Tell your neighbors. Tell your coworkers if you still work. Whatever. Have them come join us. See if they like our zen, our camaraderie, our little family. Very nice. Okay. We appreciate that. Thank you for considering it. Now, you know we have 3 rules, and if you don't know, we only have 3 rules so far. It's all Tori's needed. This is a dictatorship channel. Tori is the dictator. I have no say-so whatsoever. These are her rules. They are no religion, no politics, and no drama from other channels. Now you realize when we say, oh, no drama, that means from other channels on the tube of you, no Book of Faces stuff, no gram of Instas, no Twitter twats, or tumbly rumblies. Okay? So, we don't want any of that drama. We thank you. We appreciate your consideration for abiding by and respecting the rules of the channel. And we don't want to upset Tori. No, we don't. So, we appreciate you coming on, sitting down, relaxing with us, chitty-chatting. We send out good vibes. We have good virtual food. Oh, Lady Jennifer's got that one nailed. I'll tell you. Oh, too bad it can't be sent through the lines, right? Oh, it would be so good if it was. And we could all save money too, because Lord have mercy, price of food nowadays. Anyway, we appreciate you coming, enjoying, chatting with us, hanging out, watching Tori do her magic. And we appreciate you considering hitting the thumbs up, the subscribe button, and coming along on the journey with Tori Jones Leatherworks. Thank you very much. Now we'll get back to our regular scheduled programming with Tori. Thank you. Ta-ta. Okay. I hope she sleeps the whole night too, Ren. She's hoping root beer sleeps the whole night long.
Yeah, I wouldn't let her go to bed at 8 o'clock.
Oh, Lord, no.
That's a little early.
That's a little early. She said she went to bed at 8 last night, woke up about 11 or 12, and didn't go to bed again till 5 a.m. No, ma'am. That would not hack it in my house. That little girl would have her buns in the bed.
You know what my mama would have told me if I woke up at 12 o'clock at night? That's nice. I don't care what you do, but don't get out of your bed.
Yep.
You stay
Yep.
in your bed,
Yes, ma'am.
and I better not hear you.
Mm-hmm.
That was basically the rule.
Mm-hmm. And
Stay
if
in
my
the bed, and
mama,
I
and
hear
if
you.
we got out of the bed and my mama found stuff that she knew wasn't by the bed, we were in deep doo-doo. Mm-hmm.
If you got out of the bed, you best be going to the bathroom,
Mm-hmm.
doing your business, and then getting your ass back in the bed.
Mm-hmm.
That was it. That 5 foot tall pack of dynamite, I wasn't messing with her.
No.
She said, stay in the bed. I stayed in the bed.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I would get my butt whooped too, huh? Stacy, yeah.
You know, sometimes you do have nights that you're not really super tired. I don't care. It's bedtime. Go lay in the bed.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Go lay in the bed, count the flies on the wall, read a book. I don't care. Stay in the bed.
Yep. Oh, my husband worked a graveyard shift basically his whole life. Well, way before I married him, and we've been married it'll be 52 years, September 1st. And yeah, it was, I was the disciplinarian on the staying in the bed routine. Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Ren, you can't be their, you can't be their friend. You can be her mama, but you got to be the disciplinarian and everything like that.
Parent first.
Parent first. Yep.
I know a lady who tried to be her kid's friend first.
Oh, that backfires big time.
Yep, that worked until they became teenagers and started messing with stuff they had no business messing with. And then she had to be a parent. And they basically looked at her and told her to get out of my face.
Yeah.
Laughed in her face, get out of my face, because she was never a parent to them.
Yeah.
She was just like one of their friends.
Yeah.
And they talked to her like she was just one of the friends.
One of the friends.
And
that
then
if they had their choice, they would have broken up as a friend with her because they were getting in her business. She was getting in their business. Yeah.
And then she comes crying, the kids won't listen to me anymore. And it's like, well, I guess you should have been a parent first.
Yep.
And even her therapist, she had a therapist that she went to. And even her therapist told her, quit trying to be the friend of your child.
Yeah.
Your children don't need friends. They have friends. What they don't have is a mother acting like a mother.
Right. Yep. Got to be a mama first.
Yeah, but what she was doing was she was putting the work off on dad. They were divorced.
Ah.
And so basically
she was being the friend and the goody one, and he was the disciplinarian. Yeah.
Because she would call him, the boys aren't listening to me. Make the boys listen to me. And he goes, they listen to me just fine when they're at my house. It's your job to make them listen to you at your house.
Yeah.
It's not my job to make them listen to you at your house. That is your house.
Your job.
Remember, your house, your rules. Because they had an argument over bedtime for children. Because basically she didn't feel it necessary to give the children bedtime. They should be able to stay up until they get ready to go to bed.
Oh, I had a friend like that.
And you should really do that with a 5-year-old.
Yeah, right. No.
And then try to get them up to go to school the next morning.
Yeah, right.
And then dad getting a call, can you come pick him up early? And dad's like, nope, I'm at work. I'm not getting a write up from work for leaving early because she didn't make him go to bed. You can call her. She said she wouldn't be available to call you. Well, that's her problem.
Especially if it's her time, yeah.
You're welcome, Milo. I'm going to tell you, I don't have a problem with my Rango tools. And in addition to that, he sends you extra tip pieces. Like these tips that you put on them. You just have to get an Allen wrench.
Little bitty one.
That fits in that little bitty hole. These little holes, and you can swap out the tips. Like this one, I broke the tip, and so I have to replace the tip on it. And they send you plenty of extras. This is the first time I'm changing mine out.
Yeah.
And I've got my first set of Rango tools 2 years ago. And no regrets. The one you were looking at from Buckle Guy was probably a Cinnabrook hole punch, which those are also good hole punches. However, I don't find them any better than Rango. But they do cost a lot more money than Rango. I mean, $150 for a hole punch. And for a little bit more, I can get a 1, a 2, and a 5 in 2 different sizes.
Yeah.
Actually, I got 5. I got a 1, 2 2s, and 2 5s for $190.
Holy cow.
So yeah, I don't regret my Rangos. I would not, if I didn't like them, I would not put their name on here. And no, I am not affiliated with them in any way other than the fact that I own Rango tools. I actually have 2 sets that are 4 mil. Oh no, I have 1 set of 4 millimeter where the holes are 4 millimeters apart. I have 2 sets that are 5 millimeters apart and 2 sets that are 6 millimeters apart. And I had to do that because that way when I grab a set and go down to Florida and then I come home and don't bring everything home because I'm going back down to Florida and I leave my hole punches down in Florida, I'm not upset. Because that's exactly what happened last year at the end of the year. I went there and I was there and I came home for a couple of weeks, a week or two. I left all the leather crafting stuff that I had taken with me. I left it down there. And I got back here to make something and that was what I was just doing.
Uh-huh.
I had no hole punches.
Oh, yeah.
And had to use my old crappy ones. Okay, now the fun part. Got to cut off some of this extra.
Yeah.
To make these corners corner.
Yep.
If you've ever sewn at all, you know what I'm talking about.
You need the darts.
I got to beat the heebie-jeebies out of it as it is.
Yeah.
That was almost my finger.
I saw you just missed it.
It grazed the tip of my finger.
It did graze it? I thought it just missed.
Just like,
yeah.
I mean, the hammer went like just barely touched my nail. I felt it touch and it was like, whew.
Oh.
That was good.
Yeah. That's a little too close story.
Well, I'm going to contact the guy and tell him that he's got an order coming his way. Because I told him that I would advertise. I'm like, I put your name on my stream. And he's like, what? And I'm like, yeah, I use your tools. I name them on my stream. I don't mind naming what I use. A lot of my stuff isn't anything spectacular. Some of it is. Rango also sells hammers. I do have one hammer from him. It's a hammer. I mean, it's not like, oh my gosh, his hammer is great. It's not the best. It's not like, oh my God, it's the best hammer ever. It's a hammer. So,
yeah.
So it's not. His hole punches are better than it. I promote his hole punches all day long. Okay, now. And what I'm doing.
Yeah, because they age about the same, and he gives you extra tips.
Yep.
And so, yeah, hello.
It gives you extra tips, but not as many.
Yeah.
They only give you like 1 or 2.
I
And
saw
he
your
gave
last
me
shipment. You had like 5 or 6.
yeah. Rango gave me like 5 or 6.
Yeah.
Cinnabrook only gave me 2. But I prefer smaller holes, so I opted for the 1 millimeter hole. I mean, I could send you an email with the information on exactly what I bought. But the hole diameter is 1 millimeter. And that's how big around this little bitty, how big the hole is when you make a hole in it. So when you punch a hole, which you're not going to be able to see in that leather. Oh, you know what? You can see it in here. You can see the holes. The diameter of those little holes is only 1 millimeter. And the distance between the holes depends on which punches you're using. This punch is 4 millimeters apart. So from the center of one hole to the center of the other one, it's 4 millimeters. I got this because I had the cat pattern that I made Marcia needed this specific size, 4 millimeters apart. That was the whole reason I bought the set of 4 millimeter punches. Most all the patterns I use have holes that are either 5 millimeters apart or 6 millimeters apart. I will tell you, a lot of places will tell you to use 1.5, but if you're going to be using standard 1 millimeter thread or 0.8 millimeter thread, I recommend getting 1 millimeter holes.
Because then you don't have a gaping hole.
Because when you stitch, and I will do this for you and show you what I mean. When I stitch, I don't want to see daylight after I've stitched something. And no, I'm not stitching this the way I should, because I would, to properly saddle stitch it, I would use 2 needles and go back and forth. So these stitchings are not going to be straight. But when I finish stitching, you can't see light. You can't see a hole between my stitches.
Mm-hmm. Because the thread filled it up.
Because the thread, the 2 things of thread fills that hole up completely.
Uh-huh.
You don't want it, and see, like the top one, you can see that there's a hole there.
Yeah,
You can really see the extra space in the hole.
Yeah.
So you don't want to see that. I don't want to see that hole when I'm done stitching. Some of my older stuff, I used 1.5 millimeter hole punch, and you definitely could see the hole past the threads. Yeah. And so I changed. Shoot. Yep. So a 1 millimeter hole. And while it sounds like, oh, that's too much thread for the hole, it's really not. I use 8 all the time in 1 millimeter holes. Works beautifully. So yeah, I use a 1 millimeter hole punch, and my thread is usually either 0.8 or, and as a matter of fact,
Milo says mostly use 0.8 thread, and the 1 millimeter punch makes sense.
1 millimeter punch, 0.8 millimeter thread right there.
And you don't see the holes.
Mm-hmm. One of the compliments I got was, that's as good as a machine.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah. And, you know, I share knowledge because I believe knowledge is power, and everybody should be powerful. So share knowledge. Purse. Been there, done that.
Oh, Lord, Purrs. Join the club.
You know.
I have taken mine off, and I thought, oh, my God. How was I seeing with the others? I mean, it's like night and day. Oh,
Yep.
God. Yeah. Which reminds me, I do have to make another eye doctor's appointment.
So now I got clippy do. I don't want to leave these on too long because they will leave marks.
Yeah, indents, yeah.
So, ruler.
And weights.
Best weight I have. A jar of hole punches.
Yep.
See my low? Okay, look. I'll show you how much I support Rango. When I say I have
Hello, Rini.
2 sets of punches. Let me see, are these the same size? No, they're not. These are the same size. Those are the same size. And then there's that one that's even closer. And yes, some of them are shinier than others. That's my Rangos right there. I have 11 Rango hole punches. And I will probably go back and order another set of these. So this is 2 sets, 1 millimeter holes, 6 millimeters apart. I have 1 set that when I travel will go in my travel kit. I'm getting ready to set up a travel kit. 2 sets, 1 millimeter holes, 5 millimeter apart from hole to hole. One 1 millimeter apart. 1 millimeter holes, 4 millimeters apart. Bought for special project. I'm giving the other to Marcia. And then single hole.
I get them? Oh, I get them? Oh,
eyeballing you. Single hole punch. Now, I'm going to tell you why I do this. This is why. To me, this is a minimal set. A 1, a 2, and a 5. Because sometimes you have to do single holes. So you do have single holes. When I'm doing holes around curves, I put one of these in a hole that was already there. And then this is the new hole punch. So I'm punching a new hole and I'm putting it in the old hole and punching one new hole. And I do that going around curves. But when I'm on a long stretch, the 5. So I can, and I put it in the last hole punched, and then I'm punching 4 new holes. Put it in the last hole punched and punching 4 new holes. That ensures the spacing is consistent between the holes. So I recommend if you're buying a set of hole punches to get a 1, a 2, and a 5. And I am actually missing a 1. I have 2 of these. And my stream helped pay for part of that, just so you know. That was not out of Tori's pocket alone. So I'm going to use that. And I got something there.
Did I or did I not give you money toward those holes punches? Because I thought I did, but I don't remember for sure.
I think you did towards the 0.4s.
Yeah, because my kitty cat required them. Uh-huh. When you figured that out, you're going, can't make it. Why can't you make it? I don't have the hole punches.
Well, I wasn't going to single hole punch it all the way around.
Yeah. Hello, honey. You're not late. If you were sleeping, that was perfect. You needed it. That's fine. Okay. Next thing is Elizabeth said, "Could we say good night to Stephen?"
I could do that.
Okay.
Hello, Stephen. I hear it's getting time for you to go to start getting ready for bed. And I want you to know, I want you to have a good night. I want you to sleep well. Have some lovely dreams. Wake up tomorrow, and when you see mom, say, "Hello, mama. I love you." And then have a great day. So sweet dreams to you tonight, sweetheart.
Good night, Stephen. I'm glad you had a great day with Mom and Dad. Hope you have a very good night's sleep with sweet dreams, and that you wake up, as I say, bright-eyed and bushy-tailed and ready to meet a new day. Okay? And we will see you probably Thursday.
Mike.
You take care. All right, you have a good night, Stephen. Night-night.
The Scullys are helping weight it down.
Of course. They contribute their job, hey.
So that's where I'm going to stop tonight. But when this gets put on there, that's going to look rich.
It is.
That looks good.
Yeah, that does look good. Did you glue it down already?
Under here, no.
Oh. Are you gonna?
Oh, yeah. I got to snip it, too.
Yeah. It's a little long.
Well, I'm not worried about that. It's this way.
Yeah.
Because with it being a little long means when she's wearing it, it won't show.
Yeah.
The black won't show. The edge won't show.
Yeah.
But what I want is
a little dart.
For this to lay flat when I get done with it.
Hello, Tricky.
Hello, Tricky. Welcome back. Yeah, because now when I glue it down, that'll stay flat.
Oh, kisses. Kisses to you, Stephen. Good night.
Good night, Stephen. Kisses. Talk to all the children. The children of the chat.
Well, it quit raining, thank you, God. So when we go off, I will go put my stuff in the dryer.
Yep. Now that will lay flat. And when I get finished with it, you won't be. See, when this is up against it, you may or may not see down here.
You're too low here.
When this is up against the hat, when she's moving around, you may or may not see down here just a little bit.
Yeah.
That's why I was leaving it longer.
Yeah, so that you wouldn't see the raw edge. Yeah.
Yep. I am going to have to clip this, but I'll wait until I get ready to stitch it before I worry about clipping this piece.
Yeah.
The stitch line's up here. Or I may just, I don't know. We'll figure it out.
Yeah. You're welcome, Elizabeth. He's such a nice young man.
In one of my trips down there, she's actually going to make it to Robbie's at the same time I'm there.
Yeah. For some reason, I slept real good last night.
I slept with my eyes closed.
Well, I normally do. Do you know my son sleeps with his eyes slightly open, which is not good?
Slightly open. My aunt used to sleep with her eyes wide open unless someone went over there and closed them for her.
Oh, jeez.
Used to drive us crazy. She'd fall asleep. She'd be snoring and staring at you. And staring at you.
Tricky. I don't blame you for having a meltdown. She
I
said
hear you.
She says I had a meltdown over toilet paper earlier. Hubby put cheap one ply in the bathroom, frustrated me so bad and hurt my bum skin. Yeah, my aide came to my rescue and got out the 2-ply paper for me.
You
Yep.
tell Ethan that he can use that one ply if that's what he wants on his bum, but
Okay.
do not expect you to.
Right. Phil, what time is your operation tomorrow, sweetheart? And tell us if it's Eastern or Central time.
That way we send the prayers at the right time.
Yeah. And everything's going to be fine. But tell us the time so we can give up good vibes at the right time.
Thank you, Hannah.
Between 12 and 1 Eastern. 12 or 1 Eastern. Okay. I'll put out good vibes starting right before 12 o'clock and keep them going. Okay, Phil? And you're going to be fine. We got them going out at 10 for Purr's husband and starting at 10 o'clock. And we'll start Phil's a little before 12 and we'll just keep them going. Okay?
Yep.
Everything's going to be fine, Phil.
Because we got the power of positive energy.
Marla, I agree with you. It's crazy what finally pulls your trigger to have a meltdown on them. Yeah. Everything's going fine and happy dandy, and all of a sudden they do something, and wham!
Do not give me sandpaper toilet paper.
Yeah, right.
No. Men only use it for one occasion. We use it for all occasions.
All occasions, yeah.
Do not give me sandpaper for my hoochie hoo.
Yeah, right.
That ain't gonna fly.
Nope.
No way, no how.
No, it's just Tori was being jelly, I guess.
What?
Of affections.
Huh?
John Caps.
I just made a comment about this mushy stuffing chat. Hey, where's little Gator bait? Did someone steal Tebow?
You better not have had somebody steal Tebow. Oh no! Do not buy toilet paper from a dollar store. No way. Now I like Costco's toilet paper. Costco's got good toilet paper.
Yep. We actually, because we have all the memberships, I get discounts on my memberships because of my work.
Yeah.
So I have Costco, BJ's, and Sam's.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. See, she had a blockage. The balloon worked.
Oh, good.
I said they blew it up. Balloon blew it up. Whatever. You know. I told Marcia they blew it up.
And I think, no, it couldn't be a blood clot then because if it was a blood clot and they blow it up, they would it would be little bitty clots.
All over the
In,
place.
yeah, right, and that wouldn't work. That could cause a major brain problem. Yeah. I'm glad, Okie. I'm glad all went well. Good deal. And then we'll get on to the next thing.
The next leg.
Yeah, then one down, one to go for the legs.
Yep.
Yeah.
She had 2 legs to do, and they did one. So, yeah.
Yep.
Yo, halfway there.
Oh, Tricky said hubby didn't know it was 1 ply. Oh, he can't tell the difference between 1 and 2 ply? Tell him he's using up that toy. It'll say in the package, and not only that, he can use that paper. Oh.
Because even making it blow nose blowing paper, it's going to be rough.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. No.
So John Cook's name is now TP, I see.
Yeah.
That's what Catherine called him, TP.
Yep. Catherine calls him TP.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ed calls him Bungho.
Yeah, Ed calls him. Uh-huh. Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh, TP said don't forget the battery. He said don't forget the batteries like you did the last time you went on a trip.
I forgot. I forget all kinds of stuff. I forgot a keyboard. My husband had to go buy me a keyboard one time.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. I remember.
He's like, honey, I need a keyboard. I know keyboard, honey. And I do that to him. I'm sorry. I whine to my husband. Honey. I call him honey. Honey. I do. I stand at the bottom of the steps and I look up and I yell, honey. And he's like, wow. I love you. What do you want? Where do you want me to go?
He knows the tone. It's a I need a favor routine.
Honey, I want ice cream. What flavor? Okay.
Uh-huh.
My husband is good to me.
Yeah.
There's no 2 ways about it. My husband is good to me.
Well, you good to each other. Let's be honest, you know you are.
And then he buys us a new wedding set and then puts it on my finger and says he would do it all over again.
Yeah.
And that made me feel good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Here will be 8 years. Not bad for a lady who said she was never, ever, ever going to
get married again.
Oh, hell no, I don't use whips on my husband. I ain't lost my mind. That man can throw a whip as good as I can. Let's go.
Catherine said my husband said he wants us to get together much sooner in our next life. Oh, that's sweet.
Oh. Everybody laughs. They think I'm telling jokes when I'm being serious.
I know you are. Rin's getting snarky with your. Well, I don't know if you want to call it snarky, but she's saying mushy, mushy, blah, blah.
You didn't bring me a fork.
Sorry, you still want one?
No, because my stream is almost over, and I'll figure it out when I take it up. I'll have to go upstairs.
All right. Oh, God. By the way, are there lights on that thing?
Are there lights on that thing? Yeah. Oh, this has flashlights on it.
Yeah, okay.
I got almost 52 years under my belt being married.
That's
And no, I would not do it again. And it's not because of, if I was younger, yes, probably. But at my age, getting married again, no. Mm-mm. No.
But if you could go back to the same time, you would do it all over again.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
As in, you don't regret it.
No. But I wouldn't get married again because, like my mom said when my father died, getting married at this age, all I'm doing is getting maybe a few good years and then taking care of somebody or somebody taking care of me. Nope.
I don't know that I would get married again. I might date. Pull that thing my mama says, like them all, love none.
Yep.
Kiss them all, have fun.
Yep.
That was my mom's definition for don't get too serious, girls. You're too young for that.
Yeah.
You can date many boys. Don't get serious with any of them. That was also her way of saying telling us not to have the hanky pankies.
Yeah. Milo says he's going to step away for the evening. Thank you again for the information, Tori. I'll be ordering the punches when I return from my trip sometime in September. Good night.
Molly. Good night. Glad I could help.
Yeah, marriage is just a piece of paper, but legally you have more rights married than if you aren't.
Marcia would be having a fit right now if she was not married to her husband.
Yeah. I couldn't do anything with him. I would be completely, it would be a mess.
The only thing you'd be able to do is Baker acting.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep.
That's reality.
Yep.
She would not be able to help with his medical decisions.
Nope.
At all. And that would be devastating considering he is incapable of making his own medical decisions at this point.
Right. But we had a lot of those hard conversations that needed to be said once my dad had cancer. And then my father-in-law had cancer. And, all kinds of things happened in the family. And each time we had a conversation of, okay, if this happened, this is what I want, this is what I don't want, So, yeah, I knew what he wanted.
What's allowed to be done and what's not allowed to be done.
Mm-hmm.
When they can go to extraordinary measures and when not to.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, if I'm going to have a good, fulfilling life after it, do the life-saving measures. But if you're prolonging something that's not going to be a good, productive life, then why?
Yeah. Yep. And that's exactly the way he felt. He says, if I could be cured, that's one thing. If I can't be, no. Mm-mm.
And that's kind of like the same thing that you've made that decision for yourself with.
Yes, you have to sign a power of attorney for not only health care, but medical. I mean, not just medical, health care medical, but financial and all that kind of stuff.
And if you're dealing with the military, see if they have some special paperwork because they've given Marcia hell.
Oh, yeah. If you're going to go through the VA, get that VA form signed of you giving somebody power of attorney, medical and financial and all that kind of stuff.
In addition to your regular ones.
And in addition to, yes. They will take a private, but they can never find it in their stupid system.
They've given Marcia hell.
Yeah. I've had to take that thing in so many times. I've got so many copies of it, it's ridiculous. Good, Phil. He says it's all covered. We went and saw a lawyer. Yep. Yep. He even took his pension. He took his pension with widow's benefits. So when if he passes before me, I still get his pension. Because if you don't sign it that way when you retire,
you're gone, it's gone.
When he goes, his pension would go gone. Because that's what happened with my father. He was really healthy. But like 4 months after he retired, they found out he had cancer. And within 4 more months, he has passed away. And he did not sign up for widow's benefits. And so my mom lost the pension.
Which is crazy.
Yeah, when he tried to go back and say he would pay the difference and everything and get it changed, they couldn't do it. Yeah, but it's a little bit more difficult. And if something goes wrong with that person, yeah, you got a problem. They still got a paper. Yeah. Where if you're legally tied to them, that's a whole nother story.
I don't know why that camera keeps moving and getting off. From the
I don't know.
That stinks. Stinks, I tell you. Stinks.
Yeah.
Go upstairs because I'm going to get high down here. You think I'm kidding?
Yes, Kathy, I agree with you.
Yep. There you go, Kathy. You said it right there.
Yep. And as a matter of fact, my daughter does not think that my husband will live to his next birthday. Because he's going that fast.
And if he does, it's a bonus. And if he doesn't, then you know that she will not be shocked.
Yeah.
At least that's one child.
Yep. And
facing the realism.
And he wouldn't want to be living this way. He really wouldn't if he realized it.
Based on everything you've told me about him, no.
No.
You know, it's like he's going to come to you one night and go, Marcia, why didn't you just stick a knife through my heart? I was giving you such a hard time.
Yeah. It's not good. Ooh. Tricky's dad got us rotisserie chicken and mac and cheese from grocery store hot foods for us tonight. It's so yummy. Ooh, good, Tricky.
I've gotten rotisserie chicken from the store that was just awesome. And if there's any left over, you take and you shred it up and turn it into a chicken salad.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yes, because we knew my dad was not going to make it very long. But when he did pass, it was still a shock. Yeah.
Well, there's going to be some factor of it like that, but
Yeah.
it's
also going to be a relief to me because he won't be in that condition.
Yep. And that was what I was basically saying about Ozzy Osbourne's death is, 76 years old and was major drug alcohol abuser for years before Sharon saved his life. He shouldn't have lived that long with what he did to his body.
No.
And then he had Parkinson's and his body already had damage because of the drug and alcohol abuse that made having Parkinson's even worse on him. So the fact that he's lived this long is freaking amazing.
Yes, really. Mm-hmm.
The other side is we still lost a legend.
Yep. And they knew it was coming because they went to, where was it, Switzerland?
No, he was in London.
He was in London?
Yeah, I read that thing where they said they were going to Switzerland because they had their end of life plan.
Yeah, well, he didn't make it. They didn't get there fast enough.
But he was in London surrounded by family.
Okay.
And that's a good thing.
Yeah. Yes, there's relief, but you still don't want things to happen the way it is. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Hannah, I think he was holding on for that concert.
Mm-hmm.
I really do. It is known that people hold on for certain things. My grandmother held on until my mother until she was able to tell every one of her children goodbye. And my mother was the last one she spoke to. And she had to know that my mother was going to be there to take care of my uncle. My uncle was born, he weighed approximately 2 pounds. So mentally, he never developed like he should have, like a normal person would, especially back in the times of when he was born and everything. He was the oldest of the children. My mother was born in 42. So he was born at the end of the 30s. I'm guessing.
Probably.
So, yeah. And, but she held on until my mom said that she would be there to take care of my uncle. And once my mom told her that, and she says, but don't worry about that, Mom. Right now, you just need to rest, and until we can get you to go home. And Mama walked out of the room and was not out of the room 5 minutes, and my grandmother died.
Mm-hmm.
I just moved that. I thought this was the floor. It's actually the edge of the table, right where I had it.
Oh, okay.
So it is now 30 minutes before 2 leaves in a pod, which means it is 9:30, and I have been on 4 hours now. And I appreciate each and every one of you coming and hanging out with me, watching Robbie with me, watching Robbie while you were watching me, and showing him some support as well. I appreciate that so much. And tomorrow is Wednesday. Tomorrow is a Get Swamped night. He comes on about 5:30. It is the Mimi and Chris takeover.
Yep.
Rumor has it there will be some special rock sales,
Yep.
as in prices that you're not going to get on Friday night.
Yep.
So I hope to see you there tomorrow. So everybody, go get your bio break, wash your hands with soap and water, get your snack, get your drink. Stroll on over and check out Two Leaves in a Pod. Give her some Zen love because Ozzy passing is going to be very hard on Lisa. Please go give her some love. Pretty please. I would consider it a personal favor.
Bye, Monica.
You're welcome, Marla. Hi and bye, Monica. So,
Bye,
yes.
Bye, Nine Chins and everybody.
Yep. Yep.
And Elizabeth goes
No.
on tomorrow at 8.
Yep. Phil, you go to bed because you have to get up and do your thing tomorrow.
Yep.
However, whenever they told you don't eat after this time, make sure you get something to eat right before that has good protein in it.
Yes.
That'll hold you over during your fasting period.
Yeah.
Be nice, John Caps. Give her some love. Hi, Lucinda. We're just logging off.
Yeah, we're just logging off.
And someone said something right before that, and I missed it. Hold on. Yep, Tricky. That's how they work. They hold on until they do what they need to do, and then they're gone, if possible.
Yep. Fantastic CPR. He just had a loaded pizza. Good deal.
Awesome.
Yep.
So you guys go have some fun tonight. I will be working tomorrow, and then I will be on Robbie's at 5:30. If Robbie is still on, I will still turn on Elizabeth over on the other screen at 8 o'clock. I might not talk in her chat, but I'm there.
Because you got to pay attention to Robbie's if they're having a sale.
Well, yeah, but Elizabeth needs those watch hours. So, So we will see you all tomorrow. Bye, everybody.
Bye, all.
Until tomorrow.